Hello, hello. Happy Saturday. How is everybody doing today? What is everybody... hit my chin on that really, really hard. What is everybody reading? What is everybody's plans? How is everybody's Cliterature readathon going? I am about to finish XOXO. I was really hoping I would finish this before the sprint started, but I literally have like 5 minutes of the audiobook left. I am here. I have, no joke, 6 pages. So I will finish this in the first sprint, and then I have done a poll on my Instagram story. So if anybody wanted to go over and vote on that, let me get the link for it in case you wanted to vote for what I should pick up next. The options are between Scarred by Emily McIntyre, which is the second in the Never After series. Does It Hurt by H.D. Carlton, and also Collide by Bal Kabara. This is a very random selection. Super random selection. I just couldn't decide what I wanted to read today. I have like an Ali Hazelwood out, which is Love Theoretically. I have a couple of books that are still actually on my TBR that I probably should get to, but I don't know. I'm just in a random mood today, so we'll see what comes back off of that. But if you wanted to vote on it, here, how do I share a story? I don't know the answer to that question. I'm just going to share my Instagram, and if you wanted to vote on the story, feel free to do so. I would appreciate any assistance. I don't know what's winning at the moment, but yeah, feel free to help me out. I'm not leaning one way or another. Like I haven't put that on and then immediately regretted it because I know what I want to read. So you'd be really helping me out. But how is everybody else doing? I'm also partway through. You will notice the 2 books struggles here. I'm also partway through This Summer Will Be Different. I am 125 pages into this, and I am still hoping to finish this. Currently physically reading it on my Kindle, like at night, but I have downloaded the audiobook on Spotify. I only have like 5 hours of Spotify left, so I'm hoping that maybe I can get like 5 hours of the audio done on Spotify, and then if I've still got some, if it stops because that's all I've got left on Spotify and that's, it's not enough, then I will just physically read the rest. But just help me get through it a little bit because I'm slowed down a bit. So ready for sprints today. My Fairly order arrived within sprints. I'm excited to be reading Undermining of Frank and Twyla. I have that book. It's just come in. I was debating that one as well. But I still have no idea how to pronounce that, which is terrible. But I am excited about it. It's very pretty. Hello. Excited for an afternoon of reading, hoping to finish Key Lime Sky, cute, and Brood with Love today, and possibly start The Phoenix Keeper if I have time. My copy of that just came in as well. It looks very, very pretty, and I am quite excited about it. It came in, and I was like, did I skip this or not? And then I was like, oh no, I remember what this is. It looks very cute indeed. Hello, chicken. Hello, hello, hello. Hoping to finish Butcher and Blackbird today. Nice. I love that book. I also loved The Undertaking of Heart and Mercy. I feel like it's very underrated. I thought it was really good. Reading Song of Achilles. Good afternoon. Reading Hot Summer. Hoping to finish it today. Hello. I haven't read a winter read yet. Oh, no. Did Night Shift go into winter? I don't think it did. It was just autumn. I can't remember when All Roads Lead Here was set, though. And then I have 3 volumes of Business Proposal, which I've read. This one isn't set in winter, I don't think. And I don't think any of the others I've picked are set in winter. I do have Snow Place Like LA, though, by Julie Murphy and Sierra Simone, which is a very quick audio novella that I've got on BookBeat that is part of the Merry Little Meet Cute series. So I may listen to that if I've got time over this weekend. Hello, I'm listening to Storm Sister while working in the garden. I'll be reading Head Over Heels by Jill Sharvis and maybe study a bit. I really like Jill Sharvis's family. What's the series called? The Family We Make series. I'm behind on it now, though. I only got to the Friendship Pact, and I think I'm maybe a book or two behind. I'm really enjoying it so far. 120 pages, 125 pages in, and I'm having a very good time with it so far. I'm really enjoying Felix and Lucy and Bridget and getting to the bottom of what's going on with Bridget, and then Felix and Lucy's long-term build up to the relationship. So I'm having a good time with it so far. I'm enjoying it a lot more than I expected to do. I'm really glad I didn't hang my washing out. It's pissing it down. Which is perfect reading weather. I actually want to try and tidy this up and potentially sit here and read here today. I really need to get some food though. I'm hungry. When I finished Delilah Green Doesn't Care today, but I finished Powerless by Lauren Roberts and it got 4.5 stars, and I had a good time with it. Me too. I haven't read it recently, but this year I have anyway. Hello, I'll be trying to finish Twisted Love today. I've got 154 pages left. You've got this. Got to get through Love Hypothesis, Get a Life, Chloe Brown, and HOTCS. Tommy's rumbling. It's very loud. I hope you can't hear it. HOTCS. No idea. I'm terrible at acronyms. Trying to finish Chestnut Spring series. About to start book 2. Nice. I love that series. I just read Not in Love by Ali Hazelwood and now on to Bride. Love that for you. I've ordered more books, Being Fair, Save Vouchers and Points, but pre-ordered How to Survive a Horror Movie and bought I Was Teenage Slasher. Nice. I really want to get How to Survive a Horror Movie. I hope you enjoy them both. I need to get the Lord of the Rings series. I've now checked in 4 different charity shops as well as my library, and not one of them has a single Lord of the Rings book, and I don't know what's going on here. Because I have always been able to guarantee that I would find a Lord of the Rings book in a charity shop. So I begrudge buying another set because I've already bought 2 and then unhauled them because I haven't read them. But now we're doing a Patreon buddy read for it, and now I need the books again. So yeah, I'm reading Damaged Like Us, the spin-off book from Addicted Calloway Sister series. Nice. While I'm not too busy with mum life, I'm trying to read Eldest / A Court of Mist and Fury. Nice. My wrist. Thank you for asking. Update on my wrist. I had an appointment yesterday with the physio. She went to town on testing my pain threshold with this wrist, which put me in agony for the rest of the day. She's a little bit worried because I've got pain in 2 separate places. So the joints here in my knuckles and then in my wrist as well, but down here, which is a completely separate entity to this section here. So she's a little bit concerned about that. So I have to go for a blood test on Monday to check for inflammatory and to wipe out a few different options that it could be, essentially, before she moves on to what it could be next. So I do have a compress downstairs. I asked her if I could put a compress on, more so to remind myself that I'm in pain with it, because I forget, and then like my 4-year-old nephew will launch himself at me and I'll pick him up and then panic because I'm like, shit, I'm going to drop this child because I've forgotten I'm in pain. So it's more of a reminder to myself, but also a visual reminder to others. Andy keeps like, grabbing my hand to give me a kiss on the hand or whatever and completely forgetting that I'm in pain. So I need to put that on, I think, today, because I'm in a lot of pain now that the day's gotten on. I'm not too bad in the morning. It's a little bit stiff in the morning, but as the day goes on, it gets worse. And she was like, if you need to take inflammatories, please take inflammatories. Like I was saying to her, I haven't really been taking much in the way of medication because I want to feel the pain and make sure that I've not, I'm not just making it up, or it's not just a gaming injury, or I've been holding my books weird or something. And she said, I don't think that will be the case because your other hand will be hurting as well, albeit that is stronger because it's your dominant hand. But I don't think that will be the case. It does sound like there's something going on. So that is what's going on with that. I am in pain though with it. But thank you so much for asking. Veronica Speedwell book 3. I need to do that as well. I think I mentioned, when I read the second one, that I may end up listening to these in random vlogs and just mentioning them when they don't fit the vlog theme, if I do a theme for the vlog, just to get through them, because I don't want Audible US to snatch those audiobooks away from me while they're free at the moment. So I may end up doing that. I might pick that up maybe tomorrow, though, if I'm at a point where I'm feeling, I've just finished a book, but there's only a couple of hours of the day left. I might just start that one tomorrow so it can run into next week, but we'll see. I loved that series. The only one I haven't read from Abby Jimenez, the only book that I have not read from her is Just for the Summer, which is her latest one. And I have a little bit of a video idea to do with that one. So at some point, I'm hoping to do that video idea, but I'm not sure when. Hoping to finish off Kiss Her Once for Me. I might reread all of Heartstopper this weekend as well, as I've been craving a reread for a while. I was umming and ahhing. I was looking for, because I was going to do Kiss Her Once for Me for the winter prompt, but also for the prompt card of choose a book featuring an LGBTQIA plus character. And I then debated, I've taken it off my TBR. I don't want to read it anymore, but I then debated rereading Pumpkinheads. That book's not queer. Why did I think that book was queer? It's not queer. Debated rereading Pumpkinheads for this readathon, though, because I just fucking love that book. And I love rereading it every year. But I think I'm going to pick up Blue Flag instead for that, because I would like to squeeze in some more graphic novels / manga as well. I was looking for a graphic novel, but I don't have one that's unread that's queer. I need to get some more graphic novels, really. I have loads of manga, but I'm running low on my graphic novels a little bit. I read For the Fake Out by Stephanie Archer for winter. Oh, nice. Nice. I also debated adding Icebreaker by Hannah Grace to my TBR for that poll for winter, but I didn't know if just because it's an ice hockey romance, it's set in winter. It's probably not, but I don't know. I did say that anything with flowers on the cover could count for spring, so I suppose anything with like snow or ice on the cover could count for winter. So again, From Lukov with Love was another option, because I've just read All Roads Lead Here and really enjoyed it by Mariana Zapata, but I don't know whether I should read 2 Mariana Zapatas back to back. I feel like that's not a good idea. Hello, I'm hoping to read Mooncakes. I love that book. I've reread that graphic novel about 4 times. I just love it. It's the same as Pumpkinheads for me. I just adore it. It's so cute. Jill Jarvis has fun books. This one is a 3rd in her Lucky Harbour series. Nice. I really like the way Jill Jarvis will introduce her side characters as almost main characters as well. Like, I'm fully invested in every single character in her books at all times. I just love the way she does that. Very confusing indeed. Oh, I might have a look on there then. That's a good idea. I got all 3 books last night for the readathon. Got all 3 Lord of the Rings books for $5 each. Nice. The problem I'm having, Andy was like, just buy a box set off Amazon and shut up. And I was like, because I've been going on about this for weeks now, and he's getting frustrated with me. He's like, I think he's on the edge of just getting me the box set himself. And I'm like, I know what you're saying, but the box sets come as a 4 with The Hobbit. And I don't want to read I'm not rereading The Hobbit. I've read it. I don't like it. So he was like, wait, The Hobbit's only 1 book. Why is the 3 movies? And he's just realized today that the Hobbit is only, not today, yesterday, that A Hobbit is only 1 book, but 3 movies long. And he's devastated. So because he's read the Lord of the Rings, at least the first one. I think the second one as well. So yeah, I'm going to audiobook them, but I would really like a physical copy to follow along with. And I'm tempted to get the really, really pretty illustrated editions, but I just don't think that's a good idea because if I don't like them, I'm going to be annoyed I've spent that money on them. I feel like that's something I could ask for Christmas if I love them. So I just need to get a secondhand copy, I think. There's a new Lord of the Rings movie coming out, Gollum, I think. So maybe they're difficult. Oh, maybe. There's the TV series as well, isn't there? Because they've redone the covers with the TV series covers, but I don't know how old the TV series is. I don't know. There's a Gollum game on PS5 that our house has been playing. It's very hard and not that easy. Currently reading HP and Deathly Hallows. I don't know, to be honest. The library system for my library is quite difficult to understand. Like the website is not very user friendly at all. I can renew my books and that is about it. I can hunt down the books, but it's just not very user friendly, and I just find it easier to go in and have a butcher's. So also my library at the moment is shut. My local library, it has moved to somewhere else, but they're renovating the actual building that the library's in. And I've got no idea right now where the library is moved to. So I need to try and hunt that down because at some point I'm going to have to take back the library books I borrowed. I'm really hoping to do it on time for a change because I'm fucking useless at taking library books back, which is why I never borrow from the library. But once I've read them, I need to take them back. So I'm going to have to hunt down where exactly they've gone because right now I don't know. So I think this is the reason why I haven't been able to find Lord of the Rings. I reckon they've usually got it, but they had most of the library in boxes when I went because they're moving so that it can be renovated. They had a flood earlier on this year, end of last year. So they're renovating the building because it's a really old building. So a lot of the books are boxed up. They've probably got them, but I kind of need them now. So, and it's probably easier if I get them. Oh, maybe it does. Oh, I think it does actually. You are correct. You are correct. Fake out is set at Christmas time. Let me have a look at this. How long is it? Because I won't have time to fit another longer book on. Stephanie. That is my name. Archer. Oh, it's the second in a series as well, though. Do I need to read these in order? 438 pages. I appreciate the recommendation, Chloe, but not today. That could also be the problem, yeah. Right? It's so bizarre. I honestly don't know how they got 3 movies out of 1 Hobbit book. It was really weird. Andy was like, "What about the other 2 Hobbit books? Why are you only getting 1 in the set?" And I was like, "No. There's only 1 Hobbit book." He was like, "What do you mean?" I was like, "There's 1 Hobbit book, 3 movies." He was like, "How did they do that?" I was like, "I don't know. I didn't write or produce either of them." Good morning. Currently reading Forgotten Romance by Saxon James. Nice. Don't know if your library website has a way to search. Maybe you can search Tolkien and see what shows, because then you can reserve it and just pick it up. Mine works like that at least. I think it does. I just think that I don't know. I don't even know where my next nearest library is because Wigan is a huge fucking area. Oh no, I didn't want the council website. Wigan library catalog. How Wigan Library. Search. The Fellowship of the Ring. View availability. The hell? Oh. On loan. Where in God's name is Standish? Wigan. 22 minutes. I've got to go on the motorway. Absolutely not. I'll just buy them. Sod it. Are they in the works? Oh, that's a good question, because I do have to go into Wigan on Monday to get this blood test done. So I could bribe Andy to take me into the town centre as well. Read book 2 without reading book 1 because nobody seemed to like book 1. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Yeah. This is what I said to him last night. I was like, they've got it online for like 25 quid. I don't really want The Hobbit, but I might have no choice but to buy that one, rather than paying like 8 or 9 quid a book. It is what it is. I'm going to have a look on Vinted, see if I can get them secondhand. I'm not bothered about them being new. I might start Apprentice to the Villain today. Love the first one. Nice. They aren't on the Works website. Fair. Yeah, I'm going to have a look online, see if I can get them. I've just been resisting doing it because I've already had 2 copies new previously and then unhauled them. And, it's just one of them things. Shall we do a sprint? I want to get XO finished, and I could do with getting something to eat as well. I'm starving, and sorting my washing out. Quick reminder, if you've put some washing in this morning and forgotten that you've done such a thing, like myself, go and sort it out. Just a quick reminder in case you need it, like myself. Yeah, shall we do a sprinty sprint? I will have a butcher, see if I can find some Lord of the Rings from somewhere. Let's go, shall we? Hello, Pam. Let's do a sprint. Hello. How did we do in that sprint? I finished XOXO by Axio and I've rated this one 4 stars. I had a very good time with it. I'm excited to get to ASAP at some point. So I finished that one. I then went downstairs to sort the washing out and put it in the dryer because it's pouring down with rain, so I can't hang it up outside. And I was listening to some of This Summer Will Be Different. I've been physically reading this on my Kindle, but it is available on Spotify. So while I'm partway through, I will dip in and out of the audiobook and then the Kindle book, I think, and hopefully finish it that way. I only have like 5 hours left on Spotify. So available to me on Spotify, and I've got like 6 hours of the audiobook left. So I won't finish it all on Audible, but on audio, but I'll be able to get another good chunk of the way through this. So I listened to some more of this. I started on page 125 and I got to page 155. So I read 30 pages, listened to 30 pages while I made and had some lunch. And then I picked up Blue Flag Volume 2 by Cato, and I got 58 pages in. So I'm going to finish this off and then check my poll on Instagram and see what I'm picking up next. I think it's probably going to be Collide by Balkabar. I think that's probably going to end up winning, but we'll see. If you didn't know, I have a poll on my Instagram stories. If you haven't voted yet and you want to, you're more than welcome to do so. But yeah, that's what's going on. I'm dipping in and out of all kinds of books. I'm channeling my inner Jan Agaton today. I haven't changed the little graphic down here yet because I don't know what the other book is that I'm going to pick up yet. So once I know, I will change it. Oh, I appreciate this. I did order just the box set of 4 from Amazon. It will come this evening. So I have it. I'll have it now, which is good. I did have a quick look on Vinted. They had a few, but I just decided to get them new. It is what it is. No problem. I have Lord of the Rings books, 3 in 1 book you can have if you want. Been meaning to get rid of it for ages. Gosh darn it. I wish I'd seen this before I bought the others. Good afternoon, CC. Just gently rocking in the corner. Don't mind me. Are you all right? Hello. You are very welcome. I'm hoping to actually get some reading done today and continue Clover Lee Farm series by Melanie Harlow. Nice. But first, coffee and snacks. Nice. Popping in to say hi and hug the like button. Hope everyone is doing great. Now out to go food shopping. Enjoy your food shopping. I battled with a wild rose bush. It was a hard fight and left me with quite some scratches, but I won. Ooh. The book I'm listening to is fun but predictable. Sometimes you just need that, you know? What Jade would call a cheeseburger book. I do enjoy a good cheeseburger book, I'm not going to lie. I feel like this is a little bit of a cheeseburger book. It was just fun, you know? I had a fun time with it. 42 pages, got to 58%, still enjoying it. On page 48 of Mooncakes, 49 pages. Changed and hung the laundry and read 20 pages, very productive. Tried to make some Choco Crossies, but I'm short of one ingredient. Sad. I haven't heard of Choco Crossies before, but nice. Shame about the lack of ingredient, though. Hello, I did my makeup this morning here. I'm getting ready for my day. Nice. I've been pottering, doing chores, and about to get some lunch. Just joined. How is everyone? We are good. How are you? Joined during the sprint, was out doing some Saturday thrifting, but managed to start and read 34 pages of A Game of Gods. Is this a Rena Kent one? I want to read that Rena Kent series. Hey, joined halfway through the sprint and listened to audiobook of After Love while I type up my handwritten pages for a book I've been writing. Nice. Started a new book, going to alternate between reading and doing chores today. Listen to audio and following along for this one. Read 36 pages of Key Lime Sky. I love that title. And made some afternoon plans. I will be going out to our town's carnival and dinner later on. That sounds great. I hope you have a fabulous time. Town carnival, lovely. Hello, just joined. Currently reading It Happens One Summer. I hope you enjoy. A little late to the sprint and only joined halfway through, but managed to read 41 pages of Woven by Gold. Nice. 52 pages of Song of the Achilles. Song of the Achilles. Yeah, struggles. I thought I said that wrong. Making lunch and now it's cooking. I will eat in the next sprint. Listen to The Friend Zone by Abby Jimenez. About to go work out with my fiance, but I will be back. I love Abby Jimenez's books. 57 pages into Heartless Hunter, Crimson Moth. I really enjoyed that book. I thought it was fantastic. I gave it 4 stars. It's probably more like a 4.5, but I really, really enjoyed it. Exactly, that's Steph Cheeseburger book. I don't have to concentrate that much. Let it flow while I tackle weeds. I love those types of books, though. You know, I can get so much shit done listening to those books. Reading The Orphan List, currently at 45%. It's the 6th book of the Hades and Persephone saga. By Scarlett St. Clair. Fair. Yeah. I tried that series. It wasn't for me, unfortunately. Greek mythology is something I struggle with massively. I am way more into... Do you mind? I am way more into Norse mythology than anything else, to be perfectly honest. Do love me some Vikings and Norse mythology, so you're likely to catch me with that than Greek mythology for sure. But you too. I think I will make some flapjacks. Nice. Love flapjack. 65 pages of The Lost Story. I hope you're enjoying. Wonder if anything has changed on my Instagram story vote. Tell me the results. It's not going to tell me on here, is it? Why? At Instagram stories, view insights. So much more difficult to... Never mind. To have a butcher's at on the computer than your phone. So bizarre. Collide 86, Scarred 48. Does it hurt 25? Yeah, I think Collide's going to win. I should have known, really. It is the most popular. Hello! Happy Saturday! It's one of the days on the weekend. Oh, fair. That is fair. I understand that. I was way more interested in like history class and stuff. I was way more interested in like when we did any history stuff, Viking stuff, than I was in the Greek stuff in history. So it makes sense that I would prefer Norse mythology to Greek. Reading Butcher and Blackbird and gearing up to watch the Olympics women's handball final between Norway and France. Nice. For Cliterature, yes, I have gotten through so far. Sorry, I've just put chew in my mouth and completely forgot that I'm still talking. Come hither. Sorry about the face. I'm in pain. This is what I've gotten through so far. Night Shift, I gave 5 stars. I absolutely loved it and tabbed the shite out of it. Business Proposal Volume 3 and 4 got 4.5 stars. Just pause that. Business Proposal Volume 5 got 5 stars. All Roads Lead Here got 5 stars. XOXO by XCO got 4 stars. I really enjoyed it. But yeah, I've had a great Cliterature readathon so far. That's now the wrong way around. They need to go in order on the shelf. So that's it. No. 4 does not come before 3. That does not make sense. Yeah, having a great round of Cliterature readathon so far. I'm really enjoying This Summer Will Be Different as well, which is another one that I'm currently reading. And then Blue Flag, which I'm also currently reading. And then I'm going to start another one. Because cannot be stopped, apparently. Pick to Collide because I have it and want to know if it's worth it. I'm hoping that it will give me Night Shift vibes. That's what I'm hoping for because I loved Night Shift so much. And that's what I'm hoping for. I did an hour about picking up a fantasy romance, but I just couldn't settle on anything because I am in that sticky situation again where I have a lot of firsts in series that have not yet obviously continued because they're new. So I don't really want to start them and have to wait a year for the next book in the series. And then if it's more than a duology, I've got to wait even longer for the next one. So I decided not to do that. I do have some on here. I debated about Wolf Gone Wild, actually, by Juliet Cross, because I do want to read that one. But I've kind of achieved autumn, so I don't know what season Collide's going to give me, but we'll see. 'Twas a nice stack indeed. Those the tabs do look good. I matched them to the cover, and they make me very happy. I'm not going to lie. I've had 2 5 stars this week, Under Your Spell and Novel Love Story. Thank you to the readathon for making me get to them. I love that for you. I really want to read a Novel Love Story. That's that new Ashley Poston one, right? And then Under Your Spell is Laura Stevens. Have I got that right? I have that kind of semi on my radar because it's on BookBeat. I don't physically own it, but a Novel Love Story I physically own and have it on BookBeat. So I am excited about that one. That's absolutely fine. I'm not leaning like one way or another to anything specific. I literally couldn't decide today. And I did wonder if once I'd put it on a poll, I would then have that internal panic of, oh no, I actually know what I want to read now. I do it all the time. But I haven't. So I'm quite happy to pick up anything. I am still tempted to potentially pick up Pumpkinheads though, but I might save it till tomorrow because I'm picking up Blue Flag today. I do have all of this series though, so I could also binge this, but we'll probably not, but we'll see. So yeah, that's how my reading is going. I'm having a good time so far. So yeah, I hope everyone else is as well. She always has really good audiobooks. Ashley Poston for her books. I always really enjoy them. The audio for I quite like the audiobook for All Roads Lead Here. It took me a second to get into it because it's dual narration, but you only get from her POV. So there is a guy that's doing Rhodes's voice. So when he talks, the guy jumps in, but you don't get his POV at any point. He's literally there just to do Rhodes's chatty bits. But everything else is from the female narrator, and then there's a male narrator for Rhodes, and I thought it was very well done, like how Butcher and Blackbird is done, but you don't get chapters from his POV at all. But you know how like when Rowan's talking, but even though we might be in Sloane's chapter, the male narrator will chat. It's like that. There is a male narrator for Rhodes specifically. It was good. I liked the audiobook for All Roads Lead Here. It makes me excited to listen to more of her audiobooks. Loved a Novel's Love Story, 4 stars for me. Nice. Choco Crossies are made of cornflakes, desiccated coconut, and chocolate sprinkled with some vanilla flavor. Sorry for the late explanation. I had to translate everything. That's fine. Nice. I'm not a fan of coconut, but this sounds yum. So it's a real shame you have not got all of the ingredients though, so you can't continue. That is a bummer for sure. Shall we do another sprint then, so as not to delay ourselves? I am going to continue on with Blue Flag, and then I will do an update for my vlog and let the vlog know what I'm going on to next. And I will let you guys know by changing my little graphic, cute little graphic here. You do in Butcher and Blackbird, but in All Roads Lead Here, you've no chapters from Rhodes POV, the male POV. There are no chapters from Rhodes. You just have the male narrator who does his chatty bits within the book. In Butcher and Blackbird, though, there are 100% chapters from Rowan. Yeah, it's very, very well done. Incredible audiobook, despite things. They're very good. I do love me a good dual POV, like a dual narration audiobook, as opposed to like multiple narrator audiobooks, because that's a little bit different. But yeah, I love it. It's very, very good. Okay, shall we go for another sprint? That's fine. Don't worry about it. It was complicated the way I said it, to be honest. Let's go. Hello. How did we do in that sprint? I finished Blue Flag Volume 2. I gave it 4 stars. It was good. I may even pick up some more of that series because I do have them all, so I might read some more. But I had a good time. And Collide has, in fact, won the votes, overwhelmingly so. This got like 103 votes at the time of screenshot, and I think the next nearest one was Scarred with 55 votes. So, and Does It Hurt got 33. So I will be picking this up next, and I'm looking forward to it. I put on I don't know if you can see it here, a compress as well, but it was really, because my knuckles are hurting here, it was really, really hurting me. So it was supporting my wrist, but it was hurting really bad here. So I ended up taking it off. It was really uncomfortable. But yeah, just in case you'd spotted it during the sprint. I started reading Hopeless and was confused, realised Heartless is book 2, but I now cannot find my copy, so scratching my head to pick up something else. You found something else to pick. Oh, I decided The Summer Book Club by Suzanne Mallory. I'm 56 pages in. Nice. Made 63% in the audiobook. It's getting really hot, so I'm going to switch to reading physically and sit in the shade. Nice. No reading, but was placing some holds in the library. Did a few bits and pieces around the house and read 9%. Now 54% into The Orphan List by Anne Bennett. Hello, Theo. My friends left yesterday, so I'm finally alone again. Had a good time, but I am glad to be done. I am reading Bonesmith and aim to finish it today. I hope you're enjoying Bonesmith. I hope you had a fantastic time with your friends, and I hope your battery recharges quicker than mine has this week, because I am still very low on my social battery from last weekend, and we were out last night, so my social battery is really low. Even just these sprints are taking a lot of energy out of me. So if I seem low energy, that's why. My social battery is, it was down to 0 last weekend by the end of the weekend, and I haven't had chance to like fully recharge again. So we were out then last night, and I was sober because I was driving. So yeah, my social battery again is very, very low. 34 pages, reading Legends and Lattes, Red Heartstopper Volume 2. Where did I get 4 from? Volume 2. I read 37 pages of Insatiable, which is book 3 in the Cloverleaf Farms series. And I already know I will like this as much as the first 2, I think. Melanie Harlow could be a new favourite author. I haven't heard of this series at all. Cloverleaf Farm series. Nice. Kindle Unlimited Small Town Single Dad Romance. Sign me up. A former Marine as well. Stop it. Right. Adding that to my Kindle Unlimited wish list. Thank you very much. No updates from what I updated in the Patreon Discord yesterday. I have a blood test to go to on Monday, but other than that, no more updates. Just pain. Just pain. It was a physio that I went to see. I have to have blood tests on Monday to eliminate any what did she call it? It was to do with swelling. Any issues to do with swelling, essentially. So I'm having a blood test to check for like numerous things. And on Monday, so that she can eliminate those things, and then she knows where to go from that point on. She's a little bit concerned because I've got pain in 2 different sections. So here across my knuckles is one place, and then my wrist is again kind of tied in but not, but down here is where I've got a lot of pain. And she's concerned about that a little bit, because she said, well, it's really weird because you've got multiple things going on here. I previously broke this wrist 8 years ago, 9 years ago, drunk. And the only problems I've ever had with it since are just the general problems that arise with breaking or twisting a limb, any portion of your body. So the year before I broke my wrist, I twisted my left ankle. And a few years before that, I fell and landed on my left hip. Didn't cause any stupid damage, but the whole left side of my body now in winter suffers horrifically, because the cold can get into your bones a little bit. And obviously, once you've broken a bone, it can repair, but it will never be as strong as it used to be. And the cold will get in. If you've ever broken a bone, you'll know what I'm talking about. My nose is the same. I ended up with a broken nose in school through no fault of my own. So my nose is the same. And it's the only problems I've ever had with my wrist since I broke it. But yeah, all of a sudden now this pain has just come on in the last 3 weeks. Not read anything yet. I think I'm going to DNF Damage Like Us. I'm not clicking with it. It's a shame because Addicted to You / Callaway's Sister series is one of my favorites. That is a shame. I haven't read that series and I'm very tempted to do so. I now have 97 pages to go, an hour and 32 minutes on audio. You've got this. My Feraloot has been delayed, coming Monday. I now have to find an in-between book. I hate that for you. Fill the empty social battery. Hopefully you'll be able to recharge properly before the final book support group readathon in 2 weeks. I am confused with myself right now. Do we have a final book support group readathon in 2 weeks, or do we have a Patreon box readathon? Have I got something wrong here somewhere? I thought we had a box readathon. August. Is it box readathon? Is it box readathon that we've got in 2 weeks? I think it's box. Final book support group now isn't until September, in which I was meant to film and upload the announcement video for yesterday and just didn't fucking do it. So that'll be coming next week. Keep your eyes peeled. Got 67%, so I think next spring I might finish. Not romance, but just got to the last chapter in Piranesi. Nice. Read 45 pages even. Struggles. I met Melanie at 4 Brits Book Fest 2 weeks ago, and this is the series she recommended I start with. Nice. What on earth is 4 Brits Book Fest, and why do I keep missing out on these things? Inflammation. Yes, inflammation. I think there's a lot of things that can be tied into that, and I think she wants to eliminate them first. Just double check what's going on inside of me. See if I'm low on anything. I can guarantee you it's going to come back that I have low vitamin D deficiency. Guarantee it, because I have vitamin D deficiency. I wonder if it will come back with anything else, though, that could sort me out with some other problems that I'm having, though, but keep avoiding going to the doctors for. So, yeah, we'll see. I don't know. Yeah, she's told me to take some pain medication. I've been avoiding doing it because I want to make sure that I can feel if I'm still in pain or not. But she's told me I need to take it. So I took some last night and I almost just couldn't feel my hand at all. It was really bizarre. I don't know if it's because like later on in the evening, I did have a couple of ciders. I was driving, but I had them. And then a few more hours went by before I actually drove home. I only had 2. So maybe it was that as well. The combination of having taken some ibuprofen, a few hours later, had a couple of ciders. And then a few hours later, obviously I was driving home. I was completely sober, but I was driving home. So maybe it was that. I don't know. I burnt myself really badly on Tuesday while cooking, so I have a nice big burn across my lower arm. Feel the pain at the moment. I burnt my, I don't think you're going to, oh, can you see it? On the curling tongue yesterday. Look at us in the wars even. Social battery has been low. Last weekend I peopled 3 days in a row, so I'm looking forward to being a hermit and reading all day today. And this is why I've been really looking forward to, like, it's a little bit bittersweet, because even this for me, having 100, I love doing this, by the way. Do not get me wrong in the slightest. Please don't think that I don't, because I do. I love hanging out with you guys. I love doing sprints. And also this helps keep me accountable. But at the same time, excuse you, I'm not ready. At the same time, just even this is a little bit too much for me today. My battery is null and void. So I'm doing my very best to try and still be upbeat. So I do apologize if I do seem very low and a little bit meh. I apologize. I've been peopling a lot and it's killing my social battery. Also, because I'm in pain, my entire being as a human being, I'm just knackered in general. But I love you guys and thank you so much for being here because I truly appreciate it. And I hope, regardless of whether or not my mood appears to be low, that you're having a good time. I hope. I thought box. You confused me then, Theo. I was like, please don't. I don't know if I can be like super duper publicly live for a whole week again. What's the end of July? There's another one coming in September. FYI, if you were interested, it is box. Yeah. Yup. I am excited for box, Ruth. I'm not going to lie. July Lumicrate just arrived. It's not the story I thought it was going to be. Oh. Fair. Sanded my ligament in December and still have trouble some days when I have to stand on my foot. They say, I remember them saying this to me when I went to A&E about my ankle a few years ago when I twisted it. And they said to me, you'd have been better off breaking this because recovery for a twisted ankle as opposed to a broken ankle, so long. You will have problems for years. I was like, fantastic. Is there any chance we can just break this and just, cut out the middleman? But yeah, I do have problems with that ankle. Every now and then, my foot will just give way for no good fucking reason while I'm walking. And I'm like, well, thank you for that. I appreciate it. I thought it was Asian mythology. Nope. For Brits, Bookfest is a small romance multi-author signing event. They keep the number of authors between 40 and 60, depending on the venue. And max attendees is around 400. London is next May. Interesting. I do wish that we could get more northern bookish events. It really fucks me off that they're always in London. Really bugs me. I know Rare is in Edinburgh this year, but it just annoys me. Like, why do we get ignored in the middle of the country? We always get ignored and it really bugs me. Anyway. Been back at work after a week off and now I need a low vibe social interaction today, so you're all good. I appreciate this. Have lupus, so I get a lot of pain, and while I get painkillers from the doctor, sometimes they make me tired, but I really recommend the Neuromol, ibuprofen and paracetamol tablets. Interesting. I take ibuprofen. I always have a stash of ibuprofen in the house, in my handbag and in the car because I suffer with migraines and headaches quite badly, especially in the summer months. I don't know what it is to do with this. I hope he's not crashed. Oh my dude, that's close. I don't know what it is to do with the summer months, but I really suffer with headaches a lot worse in summer. But I think it's the squinting and then the heat as well, the humidity. So I have a lot of ibuprofen lying around the house. Well, actually, sometimes I don't because I've taken it all. But yeah, I'm trying to only take it if I'm in real pain. I've caused quite a bit of bother now putting that fucking band on. I thought that it was going to help me out and it was on my wrist, but it's really hurt this. And now I'm very sore. I appreciate this. Thank you. It's surgery beginning on July and my recovery is like 12 to 16 weeks minimum. I'm about 5.5 weeks out and still struggling with fatigue. Yeah. I had the same issue with my ankle. My doctor literally told me I would have been better breaking it. And to do this to this day, more than a decade later, still gives me issues from time to time. Yeah. I concur. It was in York 2 weeks ago. And next year they have a second event up in Glasgow and they're hoping for Liverpool in 2026. Oh, interesting. Fascinating. I'm going to have to keep my eyes open for things like this because I feel like I seem to miss these things and I don't know how. And it makes me sad because I would like to go to events like this. I am tempted to go to the author of, is it Rewitched, that's coming out next month. I've got it pre-ordered. Rewitched by Lucy Jane Wood. She has a signing at Liverpool and I'm tempted to go. I haven't been to a single bookish event this year. Have I? When did I go to Yellow? That was last year. It must have been last year, Yellowface. I don't think I've been to a single book event this year. And it makes me really sad, especially now that I've sold my ticket for Rare as well. Fans, Fictions and Ball Gowns is a signing in Manchester, I think. Oh, interesting. I'm aiming to go till about 6 p.m-ish in the Midlands, so attending events is a little easier, but yeah, why are they always in London? It bugs me. I get like emails from publishers very often that say, we have a free ticket for you to go to this event if you want to go. And I'm like, oh my God, yes, I would love to go to this event. It's in London. And I'm like, guys, that does, why? I can't go to London for a one-day event and you're not going to pay me for travel and a hotel. So I'm sorry, I just can't go. And I'm like, I would honestly probably prefer it if you just didn't email me about the ticket at all. It's so frustrating. So many events. It's like London is the best, the be all and end all, if not other city in the country exists. It really bugs me. It annoys the life out of me because, as well, I live in the country. For those of you that are outside of the UK, if you didn't know, obviously I live in the country. London is on the train, I think 2.5 hours to 3 hours on the train journey for me. I could probably do it in 4.5, 5 hours in the car. It costs me for a train ticket to London £120. I could fly out of the country to the Netherlands, fly back into London, fly back out to the Netherlands and fly back to Manchester for cheaper than what it would cost me on the train. It would just take me the whole fucking day to do it, but I could do it for cheaper than what it could fly out of the country and back in again for cheaper than what it cost me on the train. Ibuprofen just stashed all over the place. Such a mood. I have them everywhere. I had an awful migraine yesterday and almost made me throw up. So yeah, I need them around. I like Neuramol, ibuprofen, and paracetamol because it's duo. Really helps with most pain. Yeah, what I tend to, if I'm in horrific pain, especially like migraine days, I'll take ibuprofen, 2 hours later paracetamol, 2 hours later ibuprofen, 2 hours later paracetamol, because they are every 4 hours, but they're alternated every 2. If that makes sense. So I've constantly got some pain relief inside my body. Books on the Beach is a signing in Blackpool. Fascinating. Lucy Jane Wood. Yeah. Hello. Danielle L. Jensen is doing an event on the new romance book shop in Edinburgh in September, so tempted to get a ticket. Yeah, she'll probably be doing it while she's there for Rare, I would assume, because she's there. She's still going to Rare. That is exciting. They have fab Facebook page, which is very active, friendly. It was my first ever event and was fabulous. All the authors were happy and smiling because they were not burnt out too bad. I love that. I understand why they don't offer transportation and lodging. I know, right? I know a few people have said to me, but surely they will cover transport. And I'm like, afraid not. And they're usually like evening events as well. And I'm like, well, I can't get down there to go to this evening event that's going to be, 3 or 4 hours long, starts at 7 o'clock, finishes at 10, 11 o'clock, and then I've got to get a train home. I'm not going to get home. I think this is where they need to bring back virtual events because it's a little ableist as well, especially when they don't account for wheelchair users or those who need accessible toilets. I agree. I agree with you 100%. Live near Glasgow, but it would be cheaper for me to fly to Spain than get the train to Edinburgh. It's shocking, isn't it? Absolutely shocking. Publisher / company / whatever wants you to promote / advertise their book / product. They should pitch the whole package: transportation, lodging, and ticket. I agree. I concur, but they see it as, we're doing you a favor and we're giving you a free ticket to this event. Do you want to come? And they don't do it as we're tying you down to, we want Instagram posts, we want a vlog, we want Instagram stories or anything. They don't pitch it as that. They're just like, do you want to come to this event? And then I think it's just kind of expected that you would, Instagram the whole thing while you were there or whatever. Or if you are a booktuber, you'll just vlog it while you're there, which I probably would. But Manchester or Liverpool, like, is it really that hard? I could even do York, like for a day. I could even do York. I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't be that bothered about paying fuel to get to York or a train ticket to get to York. But London's just, it's completely unaccessible for me, which is obscene because I live in the same fucking country. Just fucking mental, if you ask me. I've done it again. Sorry. I drove to York because it only cost 60 quid in petrol, but would have been £300 for tickets. Wow. I don't get the math. It's cheaper to go by Netherlands. Some people say that plane is cheaper than train from France. I don't know. I don't check. Yeah. So when we went to Yalk a few years ago, Pris, who came from the Netherlands, she paid, I think it was €20 for her ticket, return ticket to London for Yalk. So she paid 20, I think it was 20 quid or 30 quid, whatever it was, for her return ticket from the Netherlands to London and back again. And it cost me, I think it was £140 for my train ticket. And I live in the same country. Obscene. Yes. The only answer to that question is yes. Yeah, no, I don't have one. I've been debating having a look for one, to be honest, but I just don't know if I've got enough. I don't know if I'm big enough as a content creator to get one, to be perfectly honest. I think I need to build myself up a little bit more. I've had some very humbling sponsorships this year that have humbled me to my core, and I will forever now think my way through a sponsorship when it comes through and go, am I really big enough for this sponsorship? It's really hard when big companies approach you, and I'm like just a small content creator, and I'm like, I'm dying to work with you guys, but honestly, I don't think that this is going to work. Personally, I don't think it's going to work. And I've had a humbling experience with a specific company twice in the last year. I have to go to London for anything I drive, because even though it's a 2-hour drive, it's about 250 on the train. It's just ridiculous. It's obscene, absolutely obscene. Friend who's a wheelchair user lives in Cambridge, went to a book event in London for an author who's a wheelchair user. She arrived at the venue, and the venue had changed because there was no ramp. You are joking. But the tube near the venue wasn't accessible for wheelchair users, so she'd have to get out 30 minutes away. That's shocking. Absolutely shocking. You can even do that yourself. If you get an email about an event, say, would you be providing transport, lodging, ticket for YouTube content? Yeah, this is true, actually. If I was to say, like, I would do a video for this, would you be willing to pay for my transport/lodging as well as the ticket that you're offering me for free already? It's a good idea. Go back to them, because I would definitely go to more events, 100%. Like, I literally work for myself. I do part-time work for my dad as well, but I literally work for myself, so I could do it. I appreciate you. Thank you. I think I am in some aspects. Like, I've had a very exciting sponsorship. I don't know if you can see my little lamp. If you saw my recent vlog, one of my most exciting sponsorships I've had for a while. Series readers, buzzing, absolutely buzzing my little head off about this one. I fucking love this light. It's so good. Genuinely love this light. I nearly cried when I got their email, because when I renovated this library last year, I wanted to reach out to them to see if they wanted to work together, but I couldn't find an email for them. So I just left it, and then they reached out to me, and I was like, I nearly died. It was the only missing piece that I had for this room that I needed, was a reading light, and I was absolutely buzzing my little head off. So yeah, from Belgium, and my family wanted to visit London, but it was too expensive for a family of 4. It's just obscene, isn't it? Go by coach, as we have a local company that goes up twice a day and return is £32. They also sell coffee and snacks too. This is another option, actually. If I was going for like a long weekend, I can get the coach. It is a lot cheaper. I think it's maybe 20 quid for a return ticket. Much cheaper. But for the sake of going for a day, it's just not worth it. It takes like 6.5 hours. So it's 13 hours on the coach for a day trip to London. It's by no means worth it at all. I appreciate this. Me too. You would think so, yeah. It's because it's the type of sponsorship that it is that it just hasn't worked out for me, and it's humbled me hugely. If you know, you know, but it's the travel one that has humbled me massively. I when it came through, I was like, I am not big enough for this. I can't make this work. And they were like, 100% you can. I cannot. They've approached you for a reason. I'd ask because they are financially or promotionally seeing your value. Yeah, it's a good idea. I think I might do this in future. For sure. So if the company can cover transport and lodging, they should at least partly compensate you. Yeah, it's a good idea. I hadn't thought about it before, to be honest. I live in Scotland and my sister lives in London. The train for us to see each other is £300 each, £300 plus. It is absolutely wild. It's so obscene. And then they keep saying to people, why don't you try why don't you not get a car, save on, they're putting like car insurance and car road tax up all the time. And then saying to us, use public transport. But then the train costs so much money and it's never running anyway. What do you mean use public transport? For what reason? Because it doesn't work and it costs a fortune. I will just buy a car, thank you very much. Well, can't even get to work on time properly. Never mind, up and down the frigging country. Yeah. This is true. This is true. You all make very good points. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. Yeah, it's obscene. And so, but sometimes you don't know that. So again, sometimes some of these emails that I will get from publishers, they'll be like, would you like to come to this event in the next 3 weeks? And I'm like, that will be lovely, but I can't because money's, it is what it is. Shall we do another sprint? I should probably get into this book. Shall we do that? I feel like I've taken up plenty of your time and we're here to read. I know you guys love a good chin wag on occasion, but we are here to read. Shall we do another? Oh, interesting. Yeah, that is interesting. You can literally get the train from like the top of Scotland all the way down to London. Fuck knows how much that would cost, but you can do it. But yeah, fascinating. I have AAA here in the States and I can get some train tickets for $32. That's wild to me. Like I can get to Liverpool and Manchester reasonably cheap. But if I want to go much further out than that, it starts costing a fortune. Even to go to Jade, like I drive to Jade. So Jade lives in Ipswich. It's 4.5 hours away. I could do it in 4 hours in the car. On the train, it would take me 5.5 hours and it would cost me, I think, about 110 quid on the train, where I just end up driving to hers. It costs me the same in fuel because of the car that I've got, because I've got a high, I've got a sports car. A high performance car, that's the word I'm looking for. I've got a high performance car, so it cost me a fortune in fuel, but I get there quicker. I know, like, on the train, I could get a load of reading done or maybe a bunch of work done, but I do get there quicker in my car, and it does mean that we can share using my car and her car while I'm down at hers. It also means that I can pack as much crap into the car as I want to take to hers with me, rather than being reduced to what I can carry. So I end up not getting the train. But again, she lives in Ipswich, same country, literally 5 hours away, and it would cost me £110 to get there on the train. From Chicago to an out-of-state city for $32. That's wild. So expensive. In my old car, it would cost me, I think to tank it, it was £60. And I used to get to Jade's on one tank, and then I would have to fill it before I came back again. But I would fill the car up, and then I would get a full week out of that. So 120 quid, and I would get to Jade's and back, and then a full week/week and a half out of it. Whereas in this, to tank it, it would cost me 65, I think. I don't get as many miles. So I will get to hers, but the I would have the light on. I would get part of the way back, so that's 130 quid, and I would have to fill it up again, which usually means a service station, which is expensive as hell. So I would then put maybe like 20, 30 quid just to get me back home, but I won't get another week out of that either. So it's cost me 150, 160 quid in fuel and wear and tear on the car as well, to go to Jade's. Costs a fortune. It's wild. I would, if the train was like 70 quid, I'd take the train. I would. It's the same in Belgium. Take public transport but with someone with a mental disability, you can hardly get anywhere on the bus. It often doesn't run. Yeah. And I'm not allowed to drive. It's very annoying. They limit you massively, and it's annoying. All right, should we do another sprint? I'm desperate to get into Clyde. My hand is killing. Okay, let's go. Hello. How did we do in that sprint? I was busy watching. That looks very close. Watching truck backing out of a very narrow street. Don't know how he's not hit something. Sorry. I got to page 49 of Collide. I'm enjoying this so far. It's going well. I'm having a good time. How did everyone else do? Found a Dutch novella that was released last month. It's only 3.5 hours on BookBeat. Perfect. Love that for you. Didn't read. I chose to shower instead, and I felt lazy staying in my PJs. My hair was gross too. Fair. This appears to the chapter I'm in anyway. Appears well. The at the moment, we're in January, which is winter. Does anybody know if this spans over some other? Has anybody read this? Do you know what seasons it spans over? I mean, to be fair, the fact that I've started in January means that I have completed the winter prompt now, which is good because it means I don't need to squeeze something in for the winter prompt. So I think I've completed all of the seasonal prompts now. Night Shift was autumn. I actually don't know. I think I was just ignoring those seasonal prompts, though, to be honest. Personally. Got to 41% of Legends Lattes. Accidentally had a nap in that sprint. Not sure how much I read, but I've made it to page 280 of Bonesmith, so still got 150 to go, but we'll finish today no matter what. So far, I'm enjoying it. 4 stars if it stays like this. I'm so glad you're enjoying it, Theo. Finished my book. 45 pages, and I think I also fell asleep a little. Made it to page 200 in the book 14 by Peter Klein. 35 in Vow of Thieves. DNF damaged like us, not sure what to pick up now. I spent that sprint talking to my friend. Fair. Do you have any options, Chloe? Can we help? I only joined 25 minutes ago, so read 8 pages and then searched a read for the new release prompt. Switched to audiobook because I want to work on my Lego set, so listen to the Roommate Risk and 19% in. I've read 73 pages and had a book delivery. Used the treat yourself prompts as an excuse to buy books. Entirely fair. I support this 100%. Listen to 40 Minutes of Fire with a Fire by Destiny Soraya. I've always loved that the title and the author name rhyme for that. Always loved it. I've never read it, but I love that it's Fire with Fire by Destiny Soraya. Makes me very happy. Watch me have pronounced her name wrong forever. I've been listening to Red, White, and Royal Blue. I'm loving it so far. Got 10 hours left. I love that book. Read 9 pages, 72 pages left. I can definitely get this done today. You've got this. The dog also heard the flocus noise, which woke him up, and now he's staring intently at me. Oh, bless. Sorry. Oh, excuse me. I have Collide, so I might copy you again like I did with Night Shift. I haven't steered you wrong yet, Chloe. My Books Please basket has been screaming at me for weeks to buy the books, but I keep putting it off as I don't want to spend any more money. I feel this in my bones. Have you put the code in as well? Does that not make it any better? My dogs thought the noise was the doorbell. Oh, bless. Going back to this Books Please thing for a minute, I just keep making orders sporadically. I actually made an order the other day. As someone who's got an affiliate code, I have like an extra code for myself that gets me more money off. And I accidentally forgot to put my code in, so I've paid full price for the books. But then I got an email to say somebody's used your link, and I was like, oh, cool. I just got some money from the affiliate code. I don't know how it worked, to be perfectly honest, but yeah. But I forgot to use my code to get myself some discount the other day on a couple of books that I ordered. It is what it is. Never mind. I got to page 118, just finished an Ice Lolly. Nice. Would also give me POC author. Oh, yeah, I hadn't thought of that. Good shout. Just finished Keyline Sky, probably a 3-star. Didn't love as much as I'd hoped and showered. Will probably go in the next one. Thanks for Sprint. You're very welcome. This would be second hockey romance this week. Nice. Still too much. Also need money to buy Taylor merch on Thursday, and that's going to be so expensive. Fair. That is fair. I'm just wondering if Blue Flag, it mentioned that they were now in summer partway through the book. So did they start in spring? Can I complete these prompts? What do I need? Help is the fucking answer. What do I need? So, spring, summer, autumn. Autumn. That's not how you spell autumn. Never mind. Winter. So autumn is night shift. Why do I keep forgetting my T's? Winter, collide. Summer is, this summer will be different. I don't know if Blue Flag will count. I also can't remember what the time period was for All Roads Lead Here or XOXO. I feel like the cover for XOXO gives me spring vibes though. Currently reading a weirdly strange and strangely weird German novella. I love it, lyrical tones, but it's such a slow read, about 70 pages to finish. I hope. Got 45 minutes left of The Shining audio. I'm playing Disney Dreamlight on Xbox. I really want a game, but my wrist is hurting so badly, like to the point that I've got Collide on my Kindle and I'm reading it on here instead because I just cannot hold the book. Looked at the prompts and thought I'm just going to get through as much of this as I can this month in general, because I have bought more than I've read this year and last year combined. Fair. That's entirely fair. Use Night Shift for pink on the cover. Steph pick autumn short read because it's under 300 pages. Good shout. That is a good shout, actually. Pink and red on the cover. I was thinking of reading Body Check by Elle Kennedy for the winter prompt, stretching a bit, but Ice Hockey Romance counts as winter, right? That's what I was thinking before. I was like, well, if I was going to say that flowers on the cover counts for spring, it doesn't have to be set in spring, but if it looks like a spring cover, that counts. Then, in theory, the same thing would work for winter. If, you know, ice hockey, if it's got ice on it or snow on it, I would say that counts. Sod it, it counts. So what am I then? Collide has got ice on it. Oh yeah, winter. What am I waiting on? Spring. What have I read so far? Will a volume of business proposal count? I have to check back through these and see when this was set and when this was set. I don't know if I'm trying to convince myself that this gives me spring vibes or not, but tell me what month you're in. That's all I ask. I don't know. I'm gonna have to check that out. Make a decision, I think. Haven't been using covers as my guide for the seasons. I read an Ice Hockey Romance for winter. Pink cover was spring. That is fair. Ice Hockey cover was blue. Didn't read anything as I was getting ready. I'm heading out to the farmers market and I'm going to volunteer at the Friends Library booth. First time doing that and I'm excited. Love that for you. I love it too. I just love that I assume that I've written these prompts with books in mind, and I literally haven't. I never do. I never do. The fake out for winter / new release Damage Like Us would have worked for LGBT and New Trope because I don't think I have read a bodyguard romance before, but I DNF'd. Fair. Hopefully I'll be able to join tomorrow. I can't remember. What else do I need? POC author is Collide as well. LGBT blue flag. I reckon that could count for spring because at some point they said, oh, it's going into winter now and it's really freaking hot. Maybe I'm pushing my luck. I haven't done Steph / friend rec. Albeit I've had enough people recommend Night Shift to me. Actually, yeah, I have. Tilly recommended All Roads Lead Here. And I've done a couple polls. I haven't done a spinner wheel. Yeah, it's just spring tripping me up now. XOXO is autumn to spring, isn't it? Because during the school year. Oh, interesting. Nice. In that case, then, I think that cover gives me spring vibes anyway, so I'm going to put XOXO down for that. Thank you very much. Absolutely. Double, triple, quadruple up. If you find a book that fits every single prompt, congratulations. Please let us know what it is, but you can 100% do that as well. Yeah, 100%. All right, season greetings for winter. I was going to do Snow Place Like LA. It's fully set in summer, but also part of the Christmas Notch series, so that's winter. Love that. Sure, in Springs before I said XOXO was a good time. It was I liked it. I thought it was really cute and fun and adorable, and I really liked it. I'm excited to read ASAP. How is the book planner going? I looked at getting next year's or the undated this year, but wondered what your thoughts were, unless you are planning a video. Then I'll look out. I'm not planning a video. I haven't touched my novel companion for a while. It's a me thing. Oh, Jesus, what? It's a me thing, not the journal's problem. It's me that's the problem. Because I have ADHD, so I forget and I get a little bit bored. If anyone's interested, this is my journal. I'm not bored. It's just me. I'm also at a point where I'm like pretty much like this for the reading log was the second page of the reading log. I had 3 books left. I think the last book I put in here was Fall With Me, which was June. And I've read a whole bunch of books since then. So I'm not going to be able to put all of my year in here because I read way too many books for that. So it is what it is. But I love it. I do love it. I think it's great. And what was the last month? Yeah, the last month I actually filled in was June. It is undated. So last month I did fill in was June. And I haven't done a review since Funny Feelings in the beginning of April. But otherwise, I do love it. It's very, very good. I would get another, to be honest. But I just end up reading more than what the journal allows, that's all. I don't know, I planned to. I always want to read everything as well when we do these readathons. I love that. I do want to see if I can maybe get to it. Maybe tomorrow. I think my plan now for the rest of the readathon will be to finish Collide and this summer will be different. And then if I've got time, maybe fit No Place Like a Lane. But if not, maybe just some manga. I don't think I'm going to fit another full novel in now, because this will heavily run into tomorrow. I think it's already 5 to 4. So we'll have to see. I don't know. Dropped room diffuser oil all over my reading journal, so I need to start a new one. No. Update my journal now, and I'm on my second journal for this year because of how many books I read. I may need to get a third. Wow. Oh, nice. The audiobook's on BookBeat, so I'll probably listen to it on there, to be honest. All right, should we do another sprint? Let's go. Hello. How did we do in that sprint? I was just scoffing some crisp. I made it to page 110 in my book. Collide. I'm enjoying this so far. It's going well. I do not think I will get it finished today. I don't know. We'll see. I think I'll get a really good chunk in though. Hello, hello. We've been sprinting since 12 p.m. BST. And I think we're going to do one more sprint. I think that's going to be it. Get us to around 6-ish. Close to 6-ish anyway, because it's 10 to 5 now. So just pop that on for anyone coming in now. As it comes to 5 p.m, I'm wondering pasta bake that has a good day and I can eat on Monday and order Chinese tonight or the other way around. Chinese tonight. Chinese on the weekend is always a dream. Always a dream. Me and Andy are having pizza tonight. We haven't had a takeaway for a little while though. We're having frozen pizza. Maybe we get takeaway. I don't know. We'll probably just have pizza. It's easier because he's at work till 7. He might not get home till 8, depending on whether or not he stops at his mum's on the way home. Chinese is a good shout though. Had some lunch and got to 47%. 61 pages, so I'll be able to finish in the final sprint. On page 175 of 221, I read 51 pages, so should hopefully finish before 8 when Gav's hosting his book club live show. Nice. I made Vietnamese noodles in that sprint. It's more spice than I anticipated. I read 39 pages that time and no spicy scenes yet, but I feel like they will be super spicy when they do happen. I read 26 pages, 47. I ended up falling asleep for several sprints. Whoops. Read volume 1 of my love mix up and had food. Got to page 153 and Sasha, I'm definitely thinking about it. I reckon you should get Chinese. I'm on page 155 of 346 of Secretly Yours. I'm on page 31 of my audiobook. It'll be ordered safe pasta as quick meal to cook, yeah. Making my very own Chinese. Making my own Chinese later, and I'm so freaking excited. Love that for you. Heatwave is coming next week, so I think it'll be busy with people. Too hot to cook. Yeah, could be. Leading towards Domino's for tea. Nice. Love a good Domino's for tea. I used to make my own Chinese. I used to make Slimming World Chinese when I was doing Slimming World, but I haven't made Chinese in such a long time. My brother and my sister-in-law used to come round for Chinese takeaway because my Chinese is really good. And then they started coming round for my Chinese fakeaway, but I haven't made it in years. Managed 71 pages, currently on page 435 of 563, so hopefully I can finish it today. You've got this. I'd still really love to read another book this weekend. I know I'm not going to have time though. So I need to finish this summer will be different. You know what I really want to read? The Spell Shop by Sarah Beth Durst. Oh my god, I've just noticed this kitten's got wings. Adorable. Yeah, I really want to read this. I'm already a chapter in because I had an arc of it, and again, I was behind. And I was going to read this last week during the arc log, but I wanted to wait till the book came in, and it only came in this week, so I kind of want to really read that. It's much more smutty than the last couple of books, and I wasn't prepared. I love that. Next week, I have doctor's appointment for blood tests on Monday, which will take every single ounce of my energy for the rest of the day. I have a horrendous needle fear. So mentally, and it's the middle of the day as well, just to make it even worse. I think what I might do, Andy's off on Monday, so I've asked him if he will take me because I'm not confident, because it's in the middle of Wigan rather than at my actual doctor's down the road. I'm not confident in my ability to drive to get this blood test done and not pass out so that I can drive home. So I've asked him if he'll take me, and what I might do is get him to take me a little bit earlier in the day. We can have a wander around Wigan for a little bit, maybe nip to the bookshop, treat myself maybe just a little bit. Maybe not. Maybe just go have a wander. I don't know if he's been to Wigan before. Just have a mooch around a little bit, then have my blood test done. So that's Monday. Tuesday, his car's got to go in the garage. So I'm going to work. I'm going to follow him to West Orton and I'm going to work. Wednesday and Thursday will probably be recharge days for me, albeit I will have to work from home. Friday, I'll probably work at my brother's. Saturday, Sunday, he's off work. Do we have any plans? Oh, my brother and my sister-in-law are supposed to be coming for tea. Oh, I've got the doctors on Friday. Oh, I can't work at my brother's on Friday. Maybe I'll have to work at my brother's on Thursday. That's frustrating. Shit. I've got the doctors at 4 on Friday. Maybe I could just go to work earlier and finish earlier and then go to the doctors on the way home. Yeah, I'll do that. The weekend is quiet at the moment. We don't have much planned, but Andy is off work. So I don't know. It'll just depend on how recharging does, to be quite honest. I don't know. We'll see. Loved the Spell Shop and gave it 5 stars. I read it last week. I've seen it all over Edinburgh when I was there. What is it about? It is a lush cottagecore tale full of stolen spellbooks, unexpected friendships, sweet jams, and even sweeter love. Like a Hallmark rom-com full of mythological creatures and fueled by cinnamon rolls and magic, the Spell Shop will heal your heart and feed your soul. I got my copy from Books Please, and it's come with purple edges, and I'm obsessed. Obsessed. I think I might. The winged cats are cute. Nearly ordered the Spell Shop, but thought to hold out a week, so in case it ends up in the works, fair. I finished Forget Me Not by Julie Soto in that sprint, which I really liked. I'm using it for sprints with Spring with All the Flowers. Nice. I had that as an option along with Love Theoretically and When in Rome for a spring book, and then just went ahead and didn't read any of them. And then suddenly realised while I was scrolling through some graphics on Canva that I forgot I'd done a poll for that and just have decided to completely fucking ignore the results for it. I mean, it was Forget Me Not and yours, Love Theoretically, were neck and neck. So maybe that's why I just chose to ignore it. Treat yourself to lunch afterwards, maybe. I wonder, might be good to distract you so you're not sat at home worrying and stressing about it all morning. I will get nothing else done before that appointment. So I feel like a wander in the morning will be a good idea because I am the sort of person that if I have an appointment in the middle of the day, I can't do anything else before that appointment. Like my day will start once that appointment's done. Doesn't matter what time that appointment is. I agree. I heard cinema rolls, so I'm sold. I hate when doctors look at you with their you should look and not concentrating on the problem you came in with. Just because I'm heavy on my weight doesn't mean all my problems derive from it. I agree, which is why I usually hold off on going to the doctors, but I've had to be really brave because this is causing me a lot of problems. And I've got a couple of like marks or spots that I'm a little bit concerned about that I've been ignoring for too long. And I'm like, I could do with really getting those checked out. So that's what my appointment next week is for at the doctor's on Friday. So blood test on Monday, doctors on Friday, either end of the week is surrounded by the doctors. And I may end up with another appointment in the middle of the week, actually, from the physio once she gets my results back from the blood test. So it could be a week of just medical stuff, quite frankly. I'm not looking forward to. I vote read what you want to. I still want to finish Collide. I am still really enjoying this summer. Will be different. I just desperately want more hours in the day in which I don't feel like I'm ignoring my partner so that I can read more. It is what it is. I did the exact same head movement waiting for the bell to finish. I don't know if when it's dinging, you can't hear me when I'm speaking because the dinging overrides my my voice, you know? Sorry, I was distracted by the word vlog and I wasn't sure where this was missed from. Where was this missed from, Hannah? I don't know. Never mind. Shall we do our final sprint? Maybe this is why I've got wrist problems because I'm constantly doing my T-Rex hand. Usually do it with my other wrist, but I can't do it now. I feel this in my bones, down to my core. If I never had to sleep again, I'd be so freaking happy. I love sleeping, but the edit time would be great. I debated getting up with Andy this morning at 5 o'clock, at 5:30, just to have some extra reading time, and I couldn't do it. I was so tired because he'd been sleeping in the middle of the bed most of the night last night. Eventually, I managed to nudge him over about 3 o'clock this morning, but I'd been awake up until that point. So I stayed in bed till 8:30. I was like, I'm not getting up, but I might tomorrow get up with him. I know it's Sunday and I know it's the weekend, and my brain is like, just sleep in. But I think my body is now like, listen, you're awake when he's awake anyway, just get the fuck up. Because you end up feeling like shit if you give yourself another couple of hours of sleep. Just get up. You need a nap later on in the day, have a nap later in the day, but just get up. Same. Imagine the books we'd be getting through. Cat's giving you daggers as it's her tea time. I don't think so. I just see the word vlog, but that's it. I wouldn't want to be able to sleep read because I don't know. I'd be too sad. The stories were over so quickly. But more time means being able to read more. I agree. Next few weeks have just gotten busier with things. I need to prep before 30th in August. So many things. Prep before 30th of August, not your 30th in August. I was like, this doesn't track. It's what's going on. Oh dear. All right, shall we do that final sprint? I brought this to my desk now and I've nowhere to put it. Let's put it there. Let's go. Hello. How did we do in that sprint? Sorry, I'm just looking for books with the word like in it for buzzwordathons for August. How did we do? I got to page 167. Not quite halfway through Collide. But I am having a good time. Back on charge. Oh my goodness. Excuse me. Ordered my food. I may not be here at the end of sprints. Just wanted to say thank you. And see you a lot tomorrow. Indeed, I hope you enjoy. I read 56 pages in that sprint, going to try and finish tonight. Only 6 hours left in the audio. I definitely finish that tonight and tomorrow. I've got 2 hours and 49 minutes left of Collide. I would love to try and finish it before Andy gets home, but I don't think that's going to be possible. He finishes work at 7 in just over an hour, and he will be home either 7:30-ish or 8:ish, depending on if he nips to his mum's. There's no way I'll finish this before he gets home. Had the best nap. I feel quite disorientated now. I did read some as well, and now I'm on page 165 of 346. Secret yours. Nice. Read 32 pages. I read small things like these for the August prompt. What is that? Claire Keegan. I've heard of this author before, I think. Oh, it's very short indeed. Nice. 10 pages left on my PC drives me nuts because it doesn't stop making loud working noises, which distracts me every time. My work for my dad PC is the same. I read 68 pages, only 63 left now, so planning on finishing it off this evening. Nice. Read about 30 pages, then went into the kitchen to chat to my housemate for a bit, who has just come back from work. I was very productive today. Thank you for sprint. You're very welcome, Theo. It's nice to have you back, my love. I finished my book. You're very welcome. I'm going to make food now. So excited for my Chinese. I'm excited for you. Trying to get middle of the night finished. Keep getting distracted by the Olympics. I think that's a mood for quite a lot of people. I haven't watched any of the Olympics. I'm not going to lie. I've just not really been that fussed about it, to be honest. Song of Silver Flame White Night is one that I could read. For Box Readathon, but it's starting another series. Who'd have thought the word like would be really difficult to achieve on a book title? Who'd have thunk it? Don't Want You Like a Best Friend. I know who's read this recently and loved it. Riley. I'm intrigued by that one, I've got to be honest. Chose pizza over finishing my book, but I will finish it this evening. I've loved watching the Olympics these past 2 weeks. I think a lot of people have enjoyed it, to be honest, which is great. And especially, like, I found that in the UK hugely because since the Euros finished, I think a lot of people got into the Euros, but I think since the Euros have finished, it's nice to have some sport till football kicks back in. I am looking for, like, in a title. It's for Buzzwordathon. So I do have Just Like Home by Sarah, Sarah Gailey. I've got that one. I have Snow Place Like a Lay, which I was going to read for Cliterature Readathon, but I just don't think I'm going to have time to fit it in. Do I have any of my arcs got the word like in it? No. We'll Cut Like This by Amy Leah. Oh dear. Oh, for fuck's sake. Come on, Barra. Oh, it's on Kindle Unlimited. And you can get the audio included. Oh, is this like that movie? 13 Going on 30, is that what it's called? Like You Hate Me by Bethany Winters. Male romance. Nice. I think I would really, really love to read a book that's on my shelf. I really want to try and concentrate on books that I own. Oh, In the Likely Event. Do I still have that by Becky Arrows? I feel like I've seen that today. Where did I see it? There. Right there in between Tacos for Two and Does It Hurt? Oh, In the Likely Event could be an option. Let's write that one down. Could be an option. Anywho, I'm going to let you all go and get on with the rest of your day. Thanks so much for hanging out with me today. I'm going to head out. Thanks so much for sprints. Not sure what my plan will be for tomorrow, but hopefully I can join you again. Enjoy the rest of your day. Yeah, I hope everyone enjoys the rest of their day. I am going to go and listen to a bit more of this till Andy gets home and probably try and find myself a book to read this month with the word like in it. I mean, if I don't, it's no biggie. I'll probably do a video at the end of the year with any that are outstanding because I do still have a few left outstanding. But I will see you hopefully tomorrow for more sprints and enjoy the rest of your day. Goodbye.